Well met, everyone. This is Erebus Gaming 7, or Erebus Gaming if you're on YouTube. No echo, yay. And we're here on Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. And it appears that I'm not sure if y'all are getting audio. So let me work that out real quick. Hope everyone had a good couple of days. Let's see, mic, camera, desktop audio. Okay. Looks like y'all are getting audio now. I hope. Alright. Alright, well, let's see where we are. We are entering the city, the village of Winter Sun. And I know there's a big fight at the end of this, so this should be fun.
I'll go ahead.
Baylor. No crowding here. Good neighbors, no crowding. The Bible demon holding a pretty flowered basket flashes a predatory grin. Poor Dar is not himself. He lost his family in Dresden and has been drowning his grief in wine for a few days. He always picks fights when he's drunk, and you know what a stonemason's fists are like. He killed the boy! Cried voices from the crowd. Make way, neighbor! We'll put him in a cellar to sleep it off. The Balboa turns around and hisses at the culprit, a huge Baylor, at whose feet a young barbarian is lying covered in blood. I'm so tired of you. Neighbor Dar, go home and stop ruining the fun for the rest of us. What is he doing? Hitting the poor flower girl. Down! Perfect. I forgot how much talking there was in this. I don't think I'll be able to eat for a while. A tall warrior with dark hair and gray eyes stands between the humans and the roaring Baylor. He looks with a finger right in the eye. Are you forgetting where you are? These lands are protected by the Lady of the Sun. Behave, or I, Marva Grudhild, will throw you out of my town. The Baylor's laughter is booming. Oh, this is Darazan? You really think your blood beauty can do anything to me? If I wanted to, I could break her neck and your little ones and the necks of every puny little human in the district. And I'll pay a visit to the Castle of the Clouds and clear out every sunny little follower. I'm sick of this game anyway. I'm leaving for now. Go about your business now. There's nothing to got back. The warrior bends down and picks up several of the flowers in the basket belonging to the bad boy. He knows you, his expression hardens infinitesimally. Ah, guest of my lady. I'm the chief of the Winter Sun clan. You can take a good look around. You take a look around if you wish, but you must visit me in the clan hall. It would be rude of you to not pay a proper visit to the master while you're in his house. Demons aren't walking around your town like it. Demons are walking around your town like it's a home away from home. One of his mouth twists like he's biting a beggar retort. He desperately wants to deliver. In that case, shouldn't thanks be in order, demon? If not for the kindness of the lady, you would have been killed on the spot. I came here to find you killed my crusaders. Their bodies are lying at the shrine by the lake. The lady's shrine is sacred to all children of Winter Sun. If someone is desecrated with murder, they will be punished. accept your invitation. I'm not going to call it master, though. Very well. I'll be expecting you. He nods and walks off, tension radiating from him with every step. Might as well collect some of this. You're who I want to talk to. The one with a wealth of long dark hair stands by the statue, carefully touching the wood. Her long fingers slide along the smooth surface, searching for cracks and scratches. As you approach, the woman startles, tosses her head back. You see her eye sockets are empty and scabbed over like old scars. Who's there? A stranger. I don't recognize your footsteps. I'm a guest of the Lady of Wood. I'm the Knight Commander of Crusaders. I've come from Dresden looking for my missing people. A visitor from the outside world, and a Crusader too. The woman exclaims enthusiastically, though she seems to falter, quirking her head like she's trying to listen to something. Her fingers tremble nervously. What do you want to talk to me about? Who are you? What happened to your eyes? My name is Casimira. I was a senior wood shaper in Wintersun, a wood carver or sculptor, as you would call it. My level of skill is not bestowed on everyone. My wood shapers do not consider wood to be just material. We do not make something out of it. We give the wood a new birth. We reveal its beauty in a new form. I come from an ancient line of craftsmen and women. I swear that I have done everything to avoid bringing shame to my ancestors' memory. I strove to preserve beauty even in the midst of chaos, which is what the demons have turned Sarkars into, aided by the traitor Arilu. But one day my gift failed me. At the request of Mahavat, our clan chief, I was tasked with carving a statue of the Lady of the Sun. But no matter how hard I tried, instead of a beautiful elf, my chisel again and again revealed a hideous monster in the wood. Hey, Bosco. How you doing? Welcome back. Marhavak flew into a rage when he saw my work. Kizmir says, her voice quieter now. He personally cut out my eyes as punishment, and Journeyman given the task of finishing the statue. The clan did not turn its back on me, of course. The children of Wintersun do not drive out their own, even those who have transgressed before the entire community. They allow me to do simple carvings and to take care of statues. That is how I've lived since that day. I'm doing great. I'm going for assassin kind of twin blade build in DS3. Sweet. Twin blade? By twin blade you mean a blade in each hand? That can work. Yeah, you probably don't know what twin blade means. In Dark Souls 2 they had twin blades, which were a twin blade in Dark Souls 2 was like, think Darth Maul, a sword in each hand, a pole with a sword on each hand. They don't have those in Dark Souls 3. That's what you said, twin blade. I'm like, well, you're not going to do that, but sword in each hand, yeah, you can do that. I've never been able to pull that off because I like shields too much. But I've seen plenty of people do it. I would imagine you would need lots of stamina. Yeah, might as well try. Yeah, attack, 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 roll, roll, roll. Roll. Attack, 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 roll, roll, roll. I would think you would need lots of stamina. There's something strange going on in Winter Sun. Your fellow villagers call me a monster while they themselves converse with demons and the like. What is Slash good against? Anything that's not heavily armored. That's pretty much the, as far as I know, that's the caveat, is heavily armored, you want bludgeoning. But, I mean, it'll work against everything. You might have to hit him one or two more times, but it sounds like you're playing a build where you're going to be hitting them a bunch anyway. Might want to look into bleed or poison, maybe. If you're hitting them that much, maybe proc bleed or poison. No, so you might want to stock up on repair powders. Demons within these walls? That's not possible. The Lady of the Sun promised to protect us. Besides the settlements, has old ruined stones that start to filter when demons approach. Even if the monsters had tricked us somehow by disguising themselves, the stones would have warned us about the danger. My people wouldn't be caught dead chatting with our sworn enemies. Yeah. Raw infusion should change it to bleed. Maybe. I mean, try it out. Raw stones aren't that difficult to find. I've been looking for missing crusaders and found their bodies at the shrine of the Lady of the Sun. Beside the shrine? That is very strange. The children of Wintersun are no enemies of the crusaders, and no one would dare sully the Lady of the Sun's shrine with the blood of allies. Maharvok always keeps the shrine adorned with flowers for the lady, along with his trophies, slaying demons. The woman is silent for a while, gathering her thoughts. Listen, stranger. There's something odd happening in Wintersun, it's true. The Lady of the Sun promises protection, and demons truly have never attacked the settlement, but there are visitors that come here from the outside. They come often and look like crusaders, merchants from India, scholars from Absalom, or kin of our family from her castle in the clouds. Kin of our lady from the castle in the clouds. Some of them even live here long term, and every single one of them acts strangely. They talk to us like they're some great joke, but we're not in on it. And sometimes there are rougher types who do something wild. I've tried preaching the topic with people I trust, but they either don't believe me or they're afraid to speak openly. Mahavok does not permit any doubts about him, or the Lady of the Sun, or her guests. And there's something else. Grief wells up in the woman's voice. Every few years, someone in the village goes mad. It's usually one of our guards or hunters who go on forays to kill demons. They either start weeping, begging for forgiveness, or they attack their neighbors. The clan doesn't turn its back on its children, but why these mad people are only put outside the settlement walls. That's why these mad people are only put outside the settlement walls. But everyone now believes they're beyond helping. They are mad and angry at the entire world. A secret horror gnaws at the soul of Wintersun, but I can't see it or find out what it is, and I don't know how to help you solve it, friend. All I can give you is a piece of advice. Check on runestones. They should warn us about demons in the vicinity. And if they are not doing that, then there is some evil at work here. If you want answers quickly, go straight to Marhavok. He is the only person who has been to the castle in the clouds, and he even had a key to it hidden somewhere. He knows more than anyone else. But watch yourself. Marhavok is a mighty warrior, quick to anger and ruthless, and the limbs of the Lady of the Sun's powers are entirely unknown. Limits of the Lady of the Sun's powers. Thank you for talking to me. Very well. So this is a
I know the way.
interesting little side quest. Nope. Basically, the demons have cast an illusion. Where they see demons as friends, and friends as demons. So they see us as demons, even though the lady allows us to be here. Knowledge Arcana 26, Runestone.
A trivial matter.
The sun is a fake. It has no power to detect demons. I need to find 2 more like that.
That was easy.
Going well. I just started tonight, but I'm enjoying it. I forgot how much reading there was. I slept late. My nap went later than I expected. That's why I'm still eating. Never would have thought I would have slept that much. But I did.
What a find.
Well, pretty expensive to find. Brimstone was smashed and the pieces carefully hidden. Nice, so that's 2. Just wander around and find the 3rd one. Maybe by probably over here somewhere. That would be logical, right? Guess I can also look and see. Yeah. Okay. That's not great. A lot of us are with the problem. All I'm done with. Only problem with the gold-handed build is the armor is hard to get. What armor are you looking for? You're sticking with the assassin's armor? There you go. Yeah, you do want something kind of light, don't you?
It is finished.
Something in the closet, maybe. Yeah. How far have you got in the game now? Let's see.
I'll go ahead.
There's something over there.
There's something over there. I'm so splashed and I think it's carefully hidden. Okay. Ah, Skeleton Land. Cool. I think she would stay on our map as a person of interest, but of course she didn't.
I know the way.
I think she's over here. There she is. What do you want with the blind? Gives me a stranger. The rune stones were broken and replaced with fakes. So demons truly can roam here. And no one even suspected because we have faith in the stones. Warning of the Lady of the Sun's protection. The only thing we can do is go to Marvok and demand answers. I want to believe that he has been deceived and will act on behalf of the clan. When you show him the proof of betrayal and destruction of the rune stones, this is a true betrayal of our clan. So I remember this being kind of a tough fight. I'm definitely going to F5.
Ready for anything.
And I'm pretty sure that's a white dragon. Hey everyone. Have a good day so far. So let's go protection from cold. Cool. Yep.
I'm always ready.
Alright. This is going to be a fight. After some dialogue. That looks really blue, but I'm pretty sure it's white. The mighty Mahavak sits on a dais covered in pelts. In one enormous hand he is holding a single flower, and his face wears a grim expression. Chief, we brought the traitor. A tall female warrior dragged his summoned woman, and with empty eyes locked into the hall. We had several witnesses who say she was hunting the Lady of the Sun and her guests, and that she even urged her neighbors to spy on them. Hand me the axe. Mahavak's voice is serene. I've been very patient with you, Gizmina. You dared to dishonor the Lady of the Sun, our happiness and protection. You didn't repent. You only nursed your malice in secret. I see now that you are taking your eyes. Taking your eyes is not enough. This time I will take your hands. What are you doing here, you blackguard? Raising your hand against an innocence? You've earned the ancestors' wrath for sure. That's a bad thing to raise your fist against a clan elder. But I really want to smack you one. Stop. You're busy inflicting violence on the weak and the powerless while someone has destroyed your runestones and replaced them with fakes. He's not lying. Our talismans have been destroyed. And you no longer warn us about demons. The smashed pieces were hidden in the walls of our settlements, and replicas that had no magical properties were put in their place. My chief, open your eyes. Can't you see that we're going on under your own roof? Yeah. This is a serious accusation, Chief. Permit us to investigate. We'll return shortly, and if the bad woman is lying, your punishment will be doubly justified. When Mohabbat gives his nod of assent, the warrior strides out of the hall. You feel the weight of Mohabbat's gaze on you. You succeeded in luring my guards away, but it won't change anything. Just get your cane. Saves me from chasing after you all of Wintersun. Saves me from chasing after you around all of Wintersun. Here in this hall is a place of power for me and my lady. I will kill you here, and then go with my people to Dresden and hand it over to its rightful masters, warriors of Wintersun. Attack! Yeah, this boss is ridiculous. Is this Marbach? Yep. So mirror image, move up. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Alright, let's delay. Let us cast Celerity. So everyone gets to go faster. Step her to the side. Let her start singing. And good hope, give everybody a bonus. Now, everybody else's turn is try to kill him.
Let's try this way.
Wow. Impressive. The skeleton warrior hit it. Bevanach. He is a good white dragon, right? Chaotic evil dragon. Immunity to cold. So yes, he is a white dragon. And part of me wants to not attack him. But I will. Or will I? So I can also just teleport over here. Go to work on the real boss. In hopes that I can take him out because he was he got knocked down, didn't he? Alright, how about we move over here and we give him some angels to play with? will actually stay there with the dragon. So he doesn't have any particular resistances, does he? Let's go with yeah, she ignores lightning resistance, electricity resistance, so let's go with that. Nice. I like that crit. Yeah, you are ridiculously infinite, quickened, mirror image bullshit. What is his spell resistance? 26, which is not actually too much. And hit him and possibly do damage. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try to hit him. $47 points. Not upset with that. Anna. Well, Anna, we do not want to be playing with the dragon. But then, however, he is right in your face.
Don't hold back.
Okay, we're it's the best I can hope for with that. Alright.
This
Tara,
will hurt.
time to shine. Okay, all the mirror images are gone. Fantastic. Mist concealment. Well, that was lame. Okay, nobody took damage from cold because I am cool and made us resistant to cold. So let's see. What is his armor class? 30. I should have a pretty good chance against 30.
Let's try this way.
I need a 7. Okay, hit him once. Hit him twice. He isn't even down to actual hit points yet. Oh my. That's not good. That's good. Wow, the let's see. Elden Ring, when I finished Dark Souls 3, maybe 76 when I finished Dark Souls 4. Fallout 4, and I might either do this over again or Kingmaker. Alright, let's give him some skeletons. If she can keep him busy with summons, that'd be great. Let's hopefully hit him hard. There you go. Keep going. Okay, I see a little bit of... Sounds like a plan. Also, I keep saying it, I want to do some Conan. I think I'm going to have to just, like, dedicate a day or something to Conan. Or more. I don't know. I'm glad her armor class is really high. Alright, we're going to let you... Zap the dragon again. Those really hurts.
Strike!
I really thought she had where she would provoke. Alright, Katara, get rid of all the mirror images. She did some damage in laps in there. Just maybe you can get rid of the last one. Well, you did. Good job, boy. Good job, boy. Dragon, keep on beating up on the summons. That's absolutely perfect. Alright.
This will hurt. An expected
Nice.
outcome.
Nice. It's down to 18 hit points. We need lots of 20s with the skellies. And the angels, apparently.
Go.
It's a strange combination. Angels and skeletons attacking. Right, we're gonna send her in here to try to.
Away, you rascal.
Nice. She's the one that got the knockout blow. Now, we have to deal with this dragon.
Don't hold back.
Yeah, he has a much higher arm plus. Does Eldring, when you say stop, they'll stop attacking? Who will stop attacking? Might not be understanding what you're talking about. Unless you're talking to 102 points. That was nice.
You should have run.
The enemy. Huh? I don't think so. I don't know.
This should do it.
Alright. This fight went a lot better than last fights against this boss went. Vital strike. And let's see if the skeleton knocks him out. All these sevens. Alright. Skelly got it. Ah, look at him run. My lady, don't leave me. Don't leave me. I would love to be able to loot the dragon's body. We got Ammo Mighty Fist +2 and Ring of Protection +1. Blah. So we need to give that to... Wow. Nobody needs it. Okay, great.
Follow my lead.
The wounded Mahavat is shivering as if in fever. He tries to take the human skull from the plinth in front of the Lady of the Sun statue, but his weakened grip spasms and the skull rolls towards you, stopping at your feet. The warrior watches it with stricken eyes, muttering, "Key," before turning to the statue. "My lady, my love, forgive me. I failed you. I lost. Didn't even keep the key safe after you gave it to me. Come, protect our winter son. But if you can't, take me away. Take me to your castle in the clouds. Yeah, but his lady's a demon. Marbach's prayer does not go unanswered. A shadow, unnaturally narrow and trembling, separates from the Lady of the Sun statue and floats above the floor. A delicate hand, or maybe a claw, reaches out and touches the slumped head of the dying warrior with a soft, almost tender gesture. And then you hear an airy, otherworldly voice directly in your mind. Why are you mortals so fond of breaking other people's toys? So you're the rock that's festering in Winter Sun. You're a despicable beast, and you don't deserve any other name. My kinsmen, my neighbors have suffered because of you. Death would be too light of a punishment for you, scum. So you're the Lady of the Sun. That is what they call me here, replies the insect-like shadow. But you can call me by another name. Jerabeth. What have you done to these people? I merely planted a few ideas in their heads. Laughter, high and abrasive, like a buzzing insect, reverberates in your mind. It is elegant in its simplicity. I'll make all the people of Winter Sun see demons as humans, elves and dwarves, and they see real mortals as demons. They live in a topsy-turvy world where the lands of the world loop are teeming with brave crusaders, and where Dresden was recently captured by an army of hideous monsters from the abyss. If your firebrand Queen Galfrey were to show up here, the people would take her for one of Tiscari's spawn and try to slay her on the spot. And the children of Winter Sun already have so much blood on their hands. Every weary traveler who happened to discover this mortal oasis in the midst of the scarred lands of the Worldland, who rushed with brimming hope toward its walls, died at the hands of the clan, and they all fervently believed that they were fighting demons. Why did other demons visit here? There is no other place in all the world where, like my little Winter Sun, I don't allow other demons to kill the people in my domain. Instead, they come here to play. They shrug off their demon guise and pretend to be mortals. Even Lady Nocticula of the Midnight Isles does not offer such exotic amusement. You don't seem to be afraid at all, monster. What's stopping me from killing you here and now? Marbach's shoulders convulse. He struggles in vain to stand and to shield the insect-like shadow from you. I will fly off to my sanctum faster than you can blink. Besides, are you ready to doom all of Winter Sun to a horrible fate? Asks the sly voice in your head. You probably want to open the poor barbarian's eyes to the truth. The children of Winter Sun will have to live with the knowledge of what they've done all these years. They will recall every murdered crusader and traveler that they plunged their spears into are burned on a ritual pyre. Many of them will not survive the truth you will inflict on them. The rest will be cut down by demons. For I am the only one protecting them from such a fate even now. But I have a better solution. I will change the clan so that from this day forth they see true mortals and demons alike as human. I will make them believe the Crusaders have won the final resounding victory, that peace now reigns in the world, and that all the demons have been driven back to the abyss. Every last one of them. Winter Sun will remain a peaceful oasis in the midst of chaos, neutral territory where neither Crusader nor demon will cross swords in battle. I will get to keep my wondrous domain, and your crusaders will never perish here again. What do you say to that, Commander? I have never allowed her to keep the village, so I'm evil. Why not? It won't hurt the clueless barbarians. An individual's own might serve my own ends. The wounded monarch suddenly releases and bites out. My lady, take me to the castle in the clouds. I knew. Crazed smile warps the warrior's face. I guess a long time ago that you weren't who you seemed to be, but you brought peace to my people and me. I kept your secret best as I could. I stamped out my any suspicions, and the people who voiced them sometimes. I'm to live in your light. I don't want to be without you. You cannot read the emotion of the creature's horrifying face, half hidden by shadow. If it answers, Marlbot, it does wordlessly, directly in his mind. After a moment's silence, you hear the voice in your head. Give him to me. Take him if you want. Thank you, Commander. You are a curious creature. It's just possible that we may see each other again. I'm returning to the Ivory Sanctum, the castle in the clouds as they call it here. You have a key to my home. But will you find out how to use it? I will be expecting your visit. Jared's shadow disappears in the portal, and her departure spells the end of an era for life. So Winter Sun gets to keep its little lie. Every other time I've had them realize, and people started screaming and wailing and stuff about now. But this time they get to keep their little falsehoods. I'm still going to loot everything though.
A trivial task.
Newest to oldest. Bracers of dominance. Whether one of these bracers confers a critical hit with a two-handed weapon. The enemy must pass a will save with DC 24 or be unable to attack for 1 round. Seems good. Hello, Tiny. Or Sam, I'm sorry. So yeah, let's give him the bracers of dominance. Frosted Embrace, plus 3 Icy Burst, Throwing X, lands a hit. Yeah. Apparently you can make a really good throwing weapon build with those axes. I've never done it, but
As it should be.
Why does that make me worried standing on the ice like that? But I guess there's nothing to worry about. The blind carver tosses her head back and gives you a slight bow. I recognize the sound of your footsteps, Commander. My wood-shaping skills are not what they were, but my hands remember what my eyes cannot see. Please accept this gift as thanks for listening to me and helping the children of Wintersun. Ward Master's Amulet. Let's check that out. I wanted to tell you, our clan has started reviving its old crafts. We have goods to sell. Would you like a look? Sure. Let's sell. Yeah, let's sell your chieftain's access back to you. Yeah, keep that. Somebody can use that. Ward Master Name, they will makes a small all ward abilities and spells grant additional +1 AC. So not great for this party. Anyway. Alright, well, Stila could do it, but me. Yeah, gotta keep that. Oh, Giant Strength +4, that's... Alright, Descending order. The two-bladed sword. Pretty good, but I don't have anybody built for a two-handed sword. Fatal Beacon. +3 Holy Greatsword. Confirms a critical hit. The enemy loses the ability to make attacks with only for 1 round. That's great, but does this game actually do what Holy's supposed to do? Doesn't say it. Elemental Carnage. +4 high. Armor cast spell Final. That's pretty good. Don't know who she could use that, but meh. Okay, nothing of greatness. So I'll just take a bunch of gold from you. Map. You should probably have a sleep. I just gotta make sure I can't walk a certain way and yeah, speedy recovery. Continue. Alright. Well, Winter Sun is apparently done.
I know what to do. Is there trouble?
Map, everyone. Oh, there's that whole part in the middle there I haven't seen. Let's go see what's over there. I think there's a giant tree and boss in there. Not so much. A few fights. Nothing great. You missed me trying to read a lot while I was eating. Didn't work out too well. Yeah, this is a... so yeah, let's...
We should move. Friendship lasts forever.
Friendship lasts forever.
Focus on the goal.
Full strength for everyone. Mage armor for the puppy. Extended shield for me. Large person for me. Box is coming for her. Heroism for me. See invisible for everyone. Impaired blade for me. Guess I could actually.
I do things my way.
We will pause.
My skills are
We
absolute.
will.
That is not far.
Now we roll this. That's the most damage I've ever seen the Red do to a tree. Why do I keep losing lightning bolt? Or electric blast? I don't know.
Let's try this way.
Nice. 3-1. Down. Shadow Demon? Nothing? Okay. Let's still wait and see what he does. Called lightning, okay. Now I know what he was going to do. Don't suppose I can conventional slide over here, can I? No. Yeah, just keep on moving.
This will hurt.
There we go. Tara is no joke. Hold on a second, the boss fight. We'll
They
look this
choose
way.
to stand against
Yeah.
me?
Sad. can't quite get to him, so let's attack this guy. Nice. Now you get in his face. You never get killed, but you get in his face. Shadow Demon, go to work. Oh yeah, I'm enlarged. I needed a 12, I rolled an 11. Good. Overrun them. That's fantastic. Let's move over here. Trying to keep her out of the overrun
This will hurt.
area, because he is going to be overrunning us again.
A calculated risk.
Firekeeper as a boss fight. That's one of those victory is
Your time
failure.
is over.
If you win, you lose, because if you beat the Firekeeper, she's died and you can't level up anymore. Let's move her over. There's a lot of attack opportunity. So let's move her. So I don't think he's gonna actually. Nice.
A calculated risk.
Nice. Wireless too. Excellent. Oh, huge gems in there. I might not. That might be a problem. Okay. More of these guys show up.
Don't hold back.
You need a 4.
This should do it.
Katara is no joke.
You offend me.
Just like. How does? There's a lot of different endings for the game. You still successfully stop. You're talking about this game, I'm assuming. Pathfinder. You still successfully stop the demons, but depending on choices you made, maybe you're something of a warlord still here. Maybe you. Let's see, my devil campaign, when I ended my devil campaign, the only time I've completed the game by being evil, I went to the court of Mephistopheles and became a devil in the court of Mephistopheles. But I'm pretty sure as a lich, I'm assuming I'm going to continue to be a lich in the Whirlwind.
Strike!
But yeah, you still, just because you're evil doesn't mean you want
You should have run.
the demons to win. Alright, so what? Good. And slashing. That might be a problem. But yeah, you still stop the demons from taking over the world. Wound. You still wait, all my weapons are good aligned. Yeah. So I just have to do slashing damage to them.
This should do it.
Okay, these regenerating, I have to figure out what actually stops them from regenerating. Fire! Okay, I can do fire. Well, let's get, I think the only fire spells I really have are air effect. Let's get everybody outside of the air effect. Does she have any fire spells? I don't think she does. Scorching Ray, but I have to defeat off his spell resistance, which I didn't. Fireball. One of my characters has to overcome fire resistance, or the spell resistance of this guy. I sold everything, so I don't have anything with. Wow, this is kind of ridiculous. Don't think I have any fire spells with her. She's not going to defeat more fire resistance anyway. Spell resistance anyway. I don't have fire with her. She is water and electricity. Well, oh, wait.
This will hurt.
So this flaming that didn't do anything. Does he have fire resistance as well? So you have to do so much. Yeah. Regeneration, fire. I should have just done fire resistance to him. I really didn't turn it on right. Looks like I did though. This is something else too. In actual game, if your regeneration brings you down to below your maximum hit points, so like just a second, that also kills them. But in this game, you have to actually defeat them with the so I have to do fire damage, and I have to defeat his spell resistance. Okay, I got lucky with his spell resistance. Okay. Anything of note? Nope. Oh yeah. Oh, a stranger. Bleh. Bleh. So hopefully I'll become a undead warlord of the whirlwind. Wah, ah, 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 ah. And I have met you now. Mixed together calamus and sage. Yeah. Wait 5 years, 5 minutes, and 5 days until the serpent ascends the staircase. Have patience, and you will at last behold as the fish soars into the clouds. The Alpha is still relatively young, but the hardships she was born have turned her into a crone. Her long hair is gray and tangled. Her face is sunken, and her teeth are rotten in her mouth. She hobbles around the petrified tree, trailing her broken fingernails over the carved runes and mumbling nonsense under her breath. Let me take you somewhere safe. This is my place. Here, where the roads rise up to the sky and the roots intertwine with the winds in the heavens. Here, where truth has turned to stone, life is emerged with death. Here. Yeah, that's something for later. Ooh, everybody leveled up. How cool is that? Alright, let's start with Desdemona. You are not going Sword Saint, you're going Duelist. From now on, Duelist. 12th level, so bonus to an attribute. Guess we'll go Intelligence. Click, 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 click. Click. Parry Self. Second level duelist learns to parry melee attacks of other creatures causing them to miss. Whenever the duelist makes a full attack with a light or one-handed weapon, piercing weapon, which is always the parry's attack. Yeah. Huh. Cool. I have no idea what you're gonna get. Constitution though, that's your whole thing is Constitution. Mobility for some reason. Perception. Aerial adaptation. Electricity resistance. No. Aerial evasion. Just evasion. That's not bad. Hopefully we find something better than evasion. Kinetic restoration. You can bring an ally who died within 2 rounds back from the dead with your kinetic healer wild talent stack. Similar to Breath of Life spell, except your ally regains a normal number of hit points from a kinetic healer utility wild talent instead of the amount healed from Breath of Life. Well, that's awesome. Slick. Huh, so grease. Yeah, I'm gonna take revivification. Bring someone back from the dead. Sounds good. Yep, you're going cleric. Strength, I guess. Could give her dex, which would give her combat reflexes. Give her access to combat reflexes, which everybody else in the party has. No, let's go to wisdom. So she can cast 9th level spells for sure when we get there. Definitely need to do her spells. Yeah, you're Signal Ranger. Strength. Sure. Fiendish Quarry. Level near so choosing the evil outsider as his quarry. He can forgo the normal +2 attack bonus and instead treat his weapons if it were. Good line. Well, don't really need that. +2 attack bonus for critical rolls. Attack rolls made against all critical threats. Well, that's not fantastic. That's a cool character. Which one do you think was cool?
Ready for anything.
Katara or Valeska? I think they're both cool. I really like Valeska's picture. I keep saying this. I need to learn how to import different portraits, but I haven't done it yet. Yeah, give her a persuasion. That's confusing. Okay. Unbreakable Heart. Your crit isn't too terrible. Greater visibility, but echolation. And we're going Eldritch Knight. Until we can't do Eldritch Knight no more. I guess we'll do Intelligence. I'm going to have to respec at a certain point. I know things. That's what I do. Ooh, Dragonkind 2. I can turn into a dragon. I'll probably never use that. Ice Body, though. You transform your form transfer to living ice, granting you several abilities. You gain immunity to cold, vulnerable to fire, damage structure 5/magic, immune to ability score damage, blindness, critical hits, disease, drowning, electricity, to poison, Stunning. That sounds cool, but I wonder how many of those are already. The most useless spell. Oh, what? Soothing Mud's pretty bad. You carry an area of healing mud. Mud functions like difficult terrain, which it's 1×4 ability damage per round, but at this level you can do so much better. But I can probably find something worse than that. Oh, I know exactly the worst spell. Divine Zap. It's a cleric. It's a divine caster, so cleric, oracle, shaman spell. You unleash your divine powers against a single target. They take 1 die, 3 points of divine damage. And they get a saving throw. If they make the save, they take half that. So it's 1 die 3. So the best you can roll is a 3. If they make the save, 3 gets cut in half to 1.5, which will always go down, which will be cut down to 1. If they make this, if they fail the save, so best case scenario, they take 3 points of damage. Much, much, much more likely they're going to take 1 point of damage. And it's a standard action, so that's what you do for your turn, except for moving. And at the beginning of the game, that's like the only offensive. Well, it is probably the only offensive cantrip for divine spellcasters. Resistance is pretty terrible. You cast it on one friendly target, they get a +1 bonus to their next save for 1 minute. So when they make the saving throw, it's gone. Virtue does the same thing for 1 hit point. You get 1 temporary hit point. And in this game, temporary hit points do not stack. Even if you could spend your entire 6 turns casting Virtue on yourself, 6 temporary hit points is still not great. But you can't. You only ever get 1. Yeah, they're pretty bad. But we're going to get beast shaping. Don't think I'll ever do that. So we'll take summon monster. Summon next ally instead. No, give you another vampiric touch. Which, yeah, you should be pretty much done with your spells forever. I'll give you another lead blades. Ooh, another bark skin. Resist energy communal's not too bad. You're spontaneous, so you already have picked yours. I really like Dragon's Breath. Because thankfully this game doesn't actually make you have the actual the actual tabletop game. So Dragon Breath allows you to cast a spell that mimics the breath of a dragon. So you can do a cone of cold like a white dragon, a line of electricity like a blue dragon, a cone of fire like a red dragon, and they all do the same amount of damage. Die 6 per cast level up to 15 die 6. But it's really good because of the versatility of changing the shape and the element. The bad thing about the actual tabletop game is you have a material component of a dragon scale. So, and the scale of the dragon you're trying to mimic. So, that's a problem. One friendly creature within close range. Your power of the unlife lets you temporarily make your own allies similar to undead. For 10 minutes per cast level chosen, all undead immunities, negative energy, affinity, and damage reduction 5 slash bludgeoning. That's kind of cool, but no. This will access is generally except it affects all enemies with 20-foot radius. That's pretty good. It won't take legendary proportions, but the spell fully heals all allied undead creatures. That's really good too. With 2 souls, if you die once, you lose 50% of your health permanently until next boss fight. Yep. That's the way it works. Yeah, you just... in Demon Souls, you just have half health. Yeah. Yeah, you just have to play with half health in that game. Okay.
I am prepared.
I haven't really played it, but well, I did play it a little bit. Ever thought about playing Bloodborne? Yeah, I don't have a PlayStation though. The huge tree instantly turned to stone. The surface reveals ancient runes written in an unknown language. There's something over. Oh, no, everybody. Oh no, the parry feature. Oh well, Bloodborne also does lots of parries, doesn't it? That might be getting Sekiro and Bloodborne mixed. Ghost? Hush, it's over there. Be quiet. Else you'll hear us bugger off. Victoria in England is just like real life. Okay. Oh. see a young crusader from Everett Crusade. Commander, my name is Morvaid. You might remember me, or my mentor, CR. Thank the gods you're here. I need help. An old temple of Gorum is here, in this cave. I've come here for a weapon. A powerful weapon. It's a sword, and it's stored down there. Master CR would never agree to use it. That's why I came here without him. Believe me, this relic will be very useful for fighting demons. But I can't get it alone. I need your help. Are you alright? You'll see a man's pale and sweating face, but his voice is firm. I'm alright, Commander. Don't worry about me. Why do you need my help? There's a demon up ahead, a huge, horrible creature who I could never defeat by myself. The beast gobbled up my guide in one go. Help me kill the monster. People say that you can fight as well as cast spells. I don't know what to think about that. That wasn't a common thing for Shikorians, but I know for sure that I can trust you. You're the tip of the spear that will pierce the poisonous heart of the wound. And then your mythic power. Everything points to you being the hero everyone has been waiting for. I'll kill the demon. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. I'm not strong enough for this fight. May Gorum bless you with the power. Wolverine holds his talisman tightly. The straw gray wolf he closes his eyes and begins to chant. Roar, Bar, Torum, Qatar, Gorum, Lach.
Time's not waiting.
Now, Aeon.
Oh,
No mistakes.
get back on that horse. Back on that wolf.
No time for idling.
I'm trying to remember. I think this sword's actually really good for an evil character. About to find out.
Follow my lead.
If I can find it.
A trivial matter.
If you read all the annotation, seek the reward with the heart of the sun. Okay. Hello, demon. Yeah, let's delay. Let's get some similarity going. Let's move in a bit. Does she have shield on? Base parry, perfect critical. I have that turned on. So no. No to the shield. So let's do an extended shield and move up. She's already got haste. Let's sing a song. And Good Hope is already, that's still up. Doesn't appear to be. So, Good Hope for half this. No, you murder her. Cloud kill. Not a fan of cloud kill. Just make fog and pay for healers. A lot of those creatures with fewer than 3 hit dice. We don't qualify for that. A living creature with 46 hit dice is slain unless it makes a 40 save. We don't. And everyone else has to make a Constitution check or take 1d4 con damage. That's pretty terrible.
Stand down.
She needs a 20. You're immune to con damage, so just go in there and go to work.
Let's try this.
Zara is no good. Not well. That friend of mine, I had him for about an hour the other day, and then we worked on getting my Discord connected to Twitch, but we didn't get to talking about editing. I have another friend of mine, he's like, you need to start editing videos. I'm like, yeah, come show me. Well, I don't really, what did, Have you tried videos? Not really, no. I don't. Every time I try to record something, I'm running out of space on my computer, so I don't want to use all the space on my computer. Nice. Yeah, I need to start working on it. This medication that the doctor has me on is also making me very sleepy. So that's not working great for me either. Oh no, the other dog is confused as well.
Let's try this way.
That's not good. Oh. Same for me sometimes. Yeah. Alright. You need to move up here. Cast this on King.
I saw them.
You get to go now. You need a 2 to hit her. Jesus.
Mere flesh wound.
Yeah, go to work. This might be death. Yep, that's death. Oh. I got medication for one day and feel so exhausted and just lethargic. Even when I go back on after one day, I still feel sleepy. Yeah. This, I was on some medication and it was making me, I didn't realize it, but it was making me feel like a zombie. And this new medication is kind of doing the same thing. Except for more sleep. Just needing to sleep. Wanting to sleep. You just feed it to him. Follow me. The temple is very near. Like today, I slept too much. Alright. Ooh, that's a shirt. And even right now, even though I woke up at 8:30, so 2 hours ago, I am feeling super sleepy right now. That's why I haven't been doing 6-hour videos, 5-hour videos like I've been doing. I just get super sleepy. I wanted to wear this polymorphs into any creature that gets plus 4 enhancement runs to attack and damage rolls, made with limbs. So, what about made with limbs? So, nobody. Yeah, it's which I've got an appointment with her in a few weeks. Which sucks to have to wait that long, but when I was off the medication, I was more energetic, but I was getting pissed off about everything, emotional about everything. One of my viewers, Atrocious, kind of picked on me, and I snapped at him. Felt really bad about that. Alright. -4. Whoa, 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 whoa. King is taking... Okay. Discarding poison. 15 more seconds. Alright, so... when I'm off of mine, I get very moody and hot-headed, yeah. Yep.
Adventures are exciting.
Spell magic was a synergy prayer, curse, Eric dead. What about? Yeah, it's just the medication.
I'm
So do I
always
do
ready.
you? I did not.
Time's not waiting.
Huh. Well, that's not good. King's gonna die.
A simple smile goes a long way.
She doesn't have her. Yeah, we didn't sleep yet, so she doesn't have her thing. Shouldn't make you feel bad in a way, shape, or form. It's hard to do with. It's sometimes to read. Yeah. Okay. So she definitely needs. Alright, so let's Lesser Restoration herself.
Matricium turinos.
Everything has a price.
Gotta heal her. Yeah, but I think you may eventually learn to rectify it. I sort of have. I wonder if this will actually hurt her. Let's see. Well, it's not positive energy, right? Can heal a willing living creature.
Something's wrong with the spell here.
Can't target her. Okay. That's better than the alternative.
No mistakes.
Now we need to get scrolls of inflict A to Z. Go to you. She already has one scroll there. Find a way to channel negative energy into something positive. Yes, by playing a vampire.
Efna.
By playing one of my characters to vampire.
Efna.
Huh. Yeah, games are good to take and write off things.
Friendship
Yeah.
lasts forever.
She still has 1 point of constitution damage. What about the puppy? He has 12 points of constitution damage. Yeah. Certainly would make you mad if you're already pissed off, yeah. Heal. Divine power, that's not it. Restoration.
Magritium turinos.
Huh. Yes. So comfortable to sleep. Alright, let's save. Snowboarding or skiing game with absolutely stunning graphics and beautiful soundtrack. I haven't played a
As it should
snowboarding
be.
game. Now, this is gonna. I doubt. You're probably not old enough to remember this. Magazines are like paper. Now, there used to be a magazine that would come out with like new like advertisements for the new video games and stuff, and in the back they would have a like it would be an Xbox magazine. In the back it would have an Xbox game, but it was like just the demo of 4 or 5 upcoming games, and I still have one of those for a snowboarding game. And that's the only time I've ever played a snowboarding game.
A trivial matter.
Tutor wouldn't use this law. Antique. Yep. I'm not gonna say you're wrong. Ronker, Dorin, Tar, Gorum, something. The young man takes the black sword. His body trembles. Morvik's muscles bulge, their groin bulking like froth in a boiling pot. You see a horrible wound on his stomach that the young man was obviously hiding from you. Now it is gaping, bleeding hole filled with arm-thick snakes, his intestines. Morvik's voice is deep, animal-like. The fang of malice, the weapon of those who live by war, the weapon blessed by Gorum. The fang will make its owner a deadly, almost invincible warrior that hungers for battle. A warrior who won't retreat, betray, or desert, for battle will become their reason for living. Man becomes weapon. CR would say such a transformation is a sin. He doesn't understand. But you will. You will understand what a powerful weapon I'm giving to you. I will show you its power. Prepare to fight. Even now, dying, weak, I am invincible. Rorn Garbar, Dolan Qatar. The giant points the black sword at you. You want to fight. You will get to fight. Gorom!
Our victory
It's
is
never we have to
certain.
fight this guy. Have you made money reviews with over 1K views? I have not. I have made my entire streaming adventure so far. I have made $54 total from Twitch. To make money off of YouTube, you have to get 1,000 followers and 4,000 hours worth of views within a year. I am at like 1,800 hours. So I have a lot more hours to go. Which is what part of me's like, I need to just go get a job. Well, that's 30. Should be alright.
A calculated risk. An expected outcome.
Wow. Yeah, here's hoping. Turn that off, turn that on. It's weird, I think on YouTube, shorter videos are better, and on Twitch, longer videos are better. Which means I need to start editing.
Away, you
Really?
rascal!
Well, that was a lot easier than past boss fights. Aw, thanks. The giant drops to one knee, heavily. Something dark, throbbing, and disgustingly alive falls out of the wound in his stomach. My wound is too deep. I'm dying, but you saw what I was capable of. Even on the verge of death. Yeah, you stood there and got murdered. Pretty impressive. Many such weapons were made in Sarkoris. The fang of malice, the fang of despair, envy, suffering, futility. Well, I appreciate that, guys. That's awesome. I was actually pretty surprised. I went from, I got to that 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, and like the next day, 2 days, I think the next day I had 1,050. So that's cool. Take my sword and give it to the priests. Their prophecies will point you to the other things. Army crusaders with them. Victory will be yours. The tiny object slips out of the giant's hand. The little straw wolf. Give this to CR. Tell him I did everything I could. I hope he can forgive me. Convulsions racking Morvik's body indicate that the end is near. The life of one Kellid wretch exchanged for such a powerful weapon. That's not a tragedy. That's a bargain. The young man rebelliously raised his head. I was a wretch, but I died. A warrior. I have performed an evil action. Avenge us. Avenge our course. Avenge our ancestors. Our deaths. I can just see my character like got the sword in his hand and he's walking away going, this is probably pretty nice, and he's still making his speech behind me. The fury raging in the young man's eyes fades slowly. His body goes limp.
It is finished.
To the stress of moving clothes. Alright, let's see how awesome his sword actually is. Oh, that Timber Furyborn enhancement +3. +3 Furyborn Greatsword is under the rage effect that she doesn't suffer the usual -2 penalty to AC. That's pretty good. And it looks cool. Well, a large version does give me about student dexterity. This is true. This is true. What's this? Full play +2. Okay. Okay. Anything else in here? It's a treasure. It's a monster casserole.
A trivial task.
Oh, a tower shield. I need to go back and do that. +4 mithril tower shield credits roll to a damage charge from 5/good -2 penalty to attack rolls against evil characters. Can be worn only by evil aligned creatures. That really makes me want to go respec again. I wish I could respec just my undead companion. But that's not the way it works. Gorum is an interesting god. The god of battle, rage. Gorum. Yeah, exit. We have half of last episode, and so far all of this episode we have been on this map. It tells you how detailed this one map is. Looks like there's some stuff up here I missed. Is it worth going up there? Probably not. can't do that for a while. Don't see any bad guys close. Sorcerers. Right, back to the end. Sure, sure, right on the counter.
The world is full of wonder.
Focus on the goal.
Focus on the goal. Yes, the menu theme is awesome, yeah. Bothman, cultist cleric. The cultist smiles sweetly at you. Well, well, what have we here? A freshly minted commander straight from Dresden. Here's what's going to happen, Commander. You will give us specimen 367. We will bring it back to Eyes, to Master Bladesmith, and no one will get hurt. If you refuse, well, prepare to die. You owe Dark Souls money. Bladesmith, is it? Then I know who you creeps are. You're from the same life that slaughtered my party and tortured me from some dark experiments. Commander, just give the order. I'll wipe the floor with them. I have an old score to settle. I'm not giving Fidian to you. Then we will take the specimen ourselves. Let's show these scumbags what's what, Commander. To battle!
We will be victorious!
Alright, so let's get a shield. She shouldn't be able to charge, but maybe she can. Let's see. Nice. He's over. Can you charge the developer, buddy? You can. The only thing I don't like about the Dark Souls song thing is when it first starts, it's so loud.
This should do it.
She's a beast. Yeah. Yeah, right now I'm playing on my PC, so I didn't have to, but when I stream off of my Xbox, I mute the TV, so my mic won't catch the TV, because the stream's already catching the volume from the TV through the Elgato. But yeah, I'm sure not to put my headphones on until after that
Your time is
terrible
over.
noise. Conjurer. Why does it continue to do that? Torrents? Oh, well, damn. Let's just cast my Pierce Blade. And then we will move up. Ow.
Strike!
Well, maybe I went in the wrong direction. Well, I need any bad guys over here to give me hit points. I don't have bad guys anywhere to give me hit points.
Let's
By the
try
time I
this
go
one.
down.
You offend me.
-3 con is terrible. Oh. Gather power low. Extended range. Zap a fool. Need 2. Hold at 1. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, I got it. I just there we go. Just this guy turned. The conjurers always turn invisible. Yeah, I thought I didn't have. I usually cast
You should have
see
run.
invisibility, but I didn't. Ow! He exploded.
You should have run.
Yeah, we're. Damn knight killing me. He's killing me every time I go to kill him for this armor. Talking about the. Which knight are you talking about? Black Knight? Let's see. Oh, you're talking about one of the cathedral knights. So you go. Yeah. Yeah. They're pretty. They can be pretty rough. One with the ultra great sword. Thought you were going for a dex build now. Yeah, he can be rough. Especially without a shield, I would imagine. Sure, let's try them out. Science. The Gray Road. 9. 42 grit. Nice. Ow. Let's just kill that guy. Good job.
Stand down.
Well,
This will hurt.
wow. She's saying. Quick lift for 50 as you stand up. How do you like that? Oh no. Oh, okay. We're alright. Rage.
This will hurt.
This will hurt.
Tara is no joke. She is a baddie.
Go.
Missed by that much. Well, this will probably provoke. It did. She took 41 points of damage for it.
Away, you rascal.
Don't hold back.
Wow. Bard's armor class. Dude, it's not that great.
A calculated risk.
Guitar murders you.
A calculated risk.
Yep.
Adventures are
some
exciting.
healing. Good enough. Oh. Nine. Why do we have to have purple-haired gnomes as our roads? Makeshift lab. Yep, can't get past the armor without fighting.
This will be quick.
Ooh. These guys always look really impressive, but they're not that impressive. But I'll give them enough celerity. Girl DS3. That's so good. Awesome. Hollow Bojack.
should be.
Because you will murderize the demon slaying ranger. I don't know if I'll ever be able to play this game without a demon slaying angel ranger again. I should have raised.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh, I murdered him. Didn't matter.
Your time is over.
What's that? Quarterstaff +2. Okay. I'm just kind of exploring right now. Hobble. Remain empty after the demon invasion. The river sleeping. Okay. Oh, let's camp first. Then we'll go in. I'm not recalling this by the name. Is this? Oh.
I'll take care of it.
Cast your standard shield.
A simple smile goes a long way.
Get on your puppy. Oh, that's around for level, so no.
I am prepared. Weapons, spells, poisons. The art of killing is so diverse these days. A shame one life is not enough to master them all. Ready for anything.
I know what to do.
Full strength for everyone. I want to go ahead and mythic legendary proportions myself. Certainly. Nice. And it's how long? A minute per level. Should have. No, I didn't.
Wash on. Ha I Riti. Na Hey Orama. Tea Formos. An U Efno.
Alright. Why am I? Oh, because I know why.
Hey, have a look.
Oh! I think I remember this, and I don't really think I'm in the fight. Old caught with the smell of alcohol still lingering around. Smashed beyond repair. Oh. Yeah. Well, you brother, what made you into this bloody rift? By all may they have mercy on us. killed us both. I was lucky to snap my neck and died once, but you, I loved you, scream, brother.
What a find!
Headband of Bash Intelligence +4. And I'm wearing +2 bonus to intelligence, absorbing to all compulsion effects. Well, I had forgotten what this place was. Now I remember. Before you is some kind of magical device. It looks old and broken. A large, oddly shaped crystal is wedged tightly into a slot on the device.
Day 16. Abadius 4662. Experiment transformation. Subject young male, half-fiend. Objective to study the properties of hybrid souls. Desired result to see the same results that were previously achieved on full-fledged demons. Suture, bring me one more crystal. I believe I'm almost there.
Ah, it's you. Good. Very good.
The dredged demon that appears before you is a pitiful specimen, even for its ilk, which are distinguished by neither strength nor terrifying appearance. His peeling skin is covered in scars, and his hands are twisted at an odd angle and have a slight tremor when he stretches his mouth in an approximation of a grin.
Have a look around. Go ahead. Meet the locals. They're not the best housemates, but there's never a dull moment. You'll like it. Here with us is definitely the place for you.
I've seen you before. You were disguised as a halfling. Spoke to me in Cadaver's before Discardia attacked.
How did you... Maybe I was disguised. Maybe I did speak to you. Fat lot of use that knowledge will do you. Do you think now I'll just bare my soul and reveal all my secrets and whatnot? You can think again.
I belong with you. Don't dare think of us as equals, Stephen.
Why'd you have to go squaring up to me like that, eh? Maybe I was trying to say something nice to you. To build a... what you call it? A rapport with you.
The demon bares his teeth again, possibly in an attempt at a friendly smile. I kinda convinced you to get TS3. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It is really awesome. It's my favorite of the three for sure. Who are you?
Me? Why do you want to know? They call me the Suture. I'm the custodian of this place. The big expert, you know? With big, what you call it, expertise. I know all there is to know about it. Things nobody else knows.
Can you tell me how to get out of here by any chance?
Maybe I'll tell you. What harm will it do? But first, go and take a look around. The answer's not as simple as you might think. Be careful. This place is dangerous. It hides many things that have never been seen beneath your sun. It is not my land, but it isn't yours either.
Yeah, it is not overrated. It is awesome. It is one of those rare games that actually lived up to the hype. Atrocious! Hey, buddy. Lived up to the hype. And made a sequel better than the original. Or at least as good. better than a sequel, better than its prequel. You know, it's better than the game before it.
Interesting.
Of course, my brother doesn't think so. My brother thinks Dark Souls 1 will always be the best because it was original.
I am never wrong.
I'm like, well, we'll just have to disagree about that.
I'm gone. One with the shadows.
One with the shadows.
That was easy.
Everybody get back together. I was watching a YouTube named Video Game. This video was hilarious. He started glitching the coin that gives you luck so you could cheese every boss fight, and the final boss of the game started cheating back. It took away his luck entirely. That's awesome.
This will be quick.
Oh, well, hello. That's not me. Delay. Dimensional slide. Well, that sucked. Because that was my whole turn. Crap. That's hilarious. There's a one you should check out, Dante and Holly. She has played the game, he has not, and she trolls him. Dante and Holly, yes. It's old. They haven't made videos in a long time, but yeah. She trolls him so bad, it's hilarious.
You offend me.
Like, you know, Dark Souls 1, when you go to the, I'm assuming you know this. If you don't, I'm sorry. Dark Souls 1, you go fight the 4 kings, and you have to have the Abyss Ring. She doesn't tell him about the Abyss Ring, and
Strike.
Tells him he's not jumping in the right area like 5 times. He literally jumps into death like 5 times.
Let's try.
Because she's not telling him. And then whenever she does actually tell him, he's like, okay, fine. But I can take the ring off as soon as I get here, right? Oh, yeah. Nope. You can't take the... You still die. She convinced him, like, the, Firelink Shrine, when, remember there's that well right there at Firelink Shrine? Convinced him he needed to jump into the well. Took him forever, but he did jump into the well. Guess what happens? Death. And then they were doing Dark Souls 3, and right around the release of Dark Souls 3 is when they stopped
You
making
should have
videos.
run.
And they
This will hurt.
got to they were so excited about playing Dark Souls 3, and they were co-oping, and they had people in their chat invading them, and they were so having so much fun, and just going through the game as fast as possible. They made it to Crucifixion Woods. And off screen, farming for embers or something, because he was dying a lot, and you need the embers to keep up co-op, because they were co-oping through the game. Off screen, he died. Now, they were all the way at Crucifixion Woods. He had done everything up to that point in both his world and in her world, because they're co-oping, right? He had not spent a single soul. He had not went and leveled up the very first time. He was still level 1. Level whatever it is that his character started off as. He died and lost all of his souls. Because he's playing with her. Because they're co-oping with the.
No time for idling.
He's not doing anything by himself. He's co-oping with her. Every step he takes, he's got somebody who knows the game better than him with him. Yeah.
It's time to act.
Ready for anything?
Well,
A trivial matter.
less likely using experiments of demons.
We
Whoa.
should move.
Okay. Yeah. I've actually done that before too, where video game donkey? Yeah, I probably would. I'll look him up. To the old wing. Not yet.
Ah, a test of my abilities.
Delay. Actually, just pass. She should be able to charge him. Oh, okay.
Away, you
She can get an
rascal!
attack. Good job. Sing a song and stop. You should get an
A
attack.
calculated risk.
Nice. Just pass. Charge. Just pass.
This
did.
will hurt. Their life ends here.
Oh yeah, these rocks. Rocks are tough. Yeah, I guess we'll do a celerity here. Arcane Strike. Rage. Final Strike.
Your time is over.
-3 con. That's nice. Let's just move up. And sing a song for a round. Just move up, Skelly. Try to take him out.
This should do it.
Yeah, she will succeed. Should have went after the other one.
Don't hold back.
So what effect did he just do? Subsonic hum. Subsonic hum. Subsonic hum. Permanent. No. Okay. Nice. And
You offend me.
subsonically hummed.
This
shot.
will hurt.
Subsonically hummed, apparently. Oh, wait.
Let's try this way.
Okay. Damage. Ow. That's just uncalled for.
A trivial matter.
It isn't clear if this breach appeared while the left were still in use or after the abandonment, but the scratch marks of blood stains around the edge indicate that it were been tried as a potential escape route. Okay.
I always have the upper hand.
Is there trouble?
Magrisium Turinos. Good enough.
That is not far.
What is in here? Big old diamonds. Oh, okay. Some boots. You don't find too many magical boots in this game. Boots granted +2 combat bonus on athletics skill checks and +5 bonus to mobility skill checks. So I can make her really mobile. Which is probably what I'm going to do. Oh, no, it's +10 to athletics. So let's make her very athletic. Perfect. On midnight bolts, right? The vessel of an outlandish jug seems to have been hewn from a huge block of solid crystal. Veins of bright purple running through the crystal pulse with light. A crimson droplet falls on it, triggering a vibration deep inside. You look down to see a scarlet stain blooming on your chest. Your wound has reopened in the blink of an eye. You sense the powerful natural aura on the vessel. What's more, something that is hard to explain is literally drawing you toward it. Knowledge Arcana? Oh. No. Requires Mythic Glitch Path. This is what I came here for. After touching Vessel, you feel a flash of keen triumph and the rightness of what has occurred, but the feeling leaves as quickly as it comes. Your power envelops the vessel, protecting it and preventing it from harming you. If by chance it is armed with protective charms, it will reach Zacharias in one piece. One of those reasons I came here for something. The Midnight Bolt, just hanging out. Nice.
There's something over there.
There's something happening here. What it is
A
a trap
trivial
and it's
task.
clear. Skullberry pie. Cave-in looks like it happened a long time ago. The rocks and rubble have been compressed almost to a single mass. California dreaming. Behind the barrier, frozen in what seems like a weakly glowing liquid or magical glimmer, a woman with long silvery hair. At her back you can see a single white wing and some kind of dark, broken shadow. Oh, haggard figures huddle around the woman. A dwarf in a ragged robe scarcely notices you. He sits on the floor, running his fingers over the leaves of the plant that is growing between the slabs. Like one would normally stroke a beloved cat or dog. Next to him is an unmoving figure of an elf who is covered in scars and doesn't take his eyes off you. The third member of the group is an old man with a long, scraggly beard who is dressed in old armor. He turns quick to face you, brandishing a rusty sword. Who are you? Another conniving wretch who serves the traitor? Don't come any closer. Calm down. I'm the commander of the crusade from Dresden. I mean you no harm. A command from Dresden? Can it be true? Have they come for us at last? The old man seems stunned. It's more likely that this is yet another unfortunate who's fallen into the trap. The elf smiles gloomily. Hello, I suppose. Commander from Dresden. Who are you? We're the only survivors. The only ones, apart from the monsters and demons, I mean. The old fellow is a crusader. He ended up here accidentally around 20 years ago. He camped out in the ruins of the house, found the magic door, and came through it. Of course, he couldn't get out again. I'm one of the last to have been brought here by Rilu herself. She literally dragged me out of the demon's jaws, and I don't even know what she wanted me for. She kept me here in magical sleep for most of the time, and then she lost interest in the laboratory, which is unusual because elves are immune to sleep. And the druid, that one making friends with the plants and the roots, he's been here since the very beginning. I think he's from Sycoris. But he's half mad and wasn't a talker even back when I first met him. So we don't know his name or any other details about him. He grows food for us and he doesn't talk. He's the best neighbor you could hope for. The elf chuckles bitterly. What's wrong with her? We found her like this and we couldn't break through the barrier. She must be sleeping, or at least immobilized. We call her the Protector. A priest from Brevoy came up with the name. He used to be one of the Brotherhood here, until the demons got him about 7 years back. We call her the Protectress because the angel's aura, even caged, protects us from the demons. This place is still crawling with them. We try not to stray too far from here. She is all that's keeping us alive now. Can you tell me anything useful about this place? It might just be wishful thinking, but I guess that there is some way to get through those barriers blocking us. We've tested them so many times. They only allow full-blooded demons to pass through them. Except the barriers here long before Rila abandoned the lab, which means she was able to walk through them somehow. Maybe she had a key that we can look for. Who knows? There's one more thing. I've heard the demons, the sentient ones, mention something about the lexicon of paradox. I don't know what it is, but they talked about it like it was an artifact of some kind, a relic. In other words, something valuable. So it's possible that it could help us to get out of here, but I don't have the slightest idea what it is or where to look for it. I'm not going to sit here doing nothing. There's got to be a way out of this place. Okay. Looks like I missed a door here. I missed a treasure here. Well, I gotta get the treasure. Elven notes, well worth it. Maybe someday I'll find all the elven notes. Probably not. Because I think I have to do the puzzles. Ooh. Another word, this cloak channels energy to heal or against plus bonus persuasion skill checks and save DC of spells with compulsion descriptors. Bleh. Well, it looks cool. Look at the device provokes a shudder of horror. It's not clear what kind of experiments it was used in, but it's unlikely they were pleasant for the subject. We are in a demon lair, so...
I know the way.
Oh, there's bad guys in here.
Follow my...
The shadowiest of demons. Alright, let's do a haste. Because haste is the best. Alright, let's take a song. What are the odds of them? It seems like a really good idea to wait for them to come. One of them to come to that door. Just murder him when he gets to the door. No. Yes. Did you just kill him in one shot? Did you just crit explosion him? She crit explosioned him. Wow. He got crit exploded. Everyone, is there any pro now for you to being able to get a lot of sleep now? Erebus, is there any pro now for you and being able to get a lot of sleep now. I mean, I'm not sure. I need to get, among other things, I need to get my sleep apnea thing replaced.
Stand down.
Rage, Arcade Strike, Vital Strike, Smack.
This will hurt.
Do, 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 do. Oh, she just cast, okay. There you are. Maybe.
Operone sentes.
That didn't seem to have any effect. The pros that, I mean, sleep feels good.
Don't hold back.
Okay. Apparently, everyone made that save. Maybe not everybody.
Away, you rascal.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're still in combat because she's still taking over. Hey, can I tell you a joke? I don't use this forever, but sleep always feels good, right? Alright, well I guess we're gonna have to take
You
her
should
out.
have run. Wounded?
Didn't mean to actually murder her, but we did.
Friendship lasts forever.
Friendship lasts forever. Friendship lasts until I stab you in the face. Oh, that an S-stock? Rapier. Speed, Cold Iron, Rapier, +3. Oh. Oh. Muscle cramp. Being old is not what it's cracked up to be. I promise. I reached my leg out to move the foot still closer to me and got a muscle cramp. Old sucks. Let's see, what is it? What have we? Tender touch. So the Cold Iron Rapier is definitely better if we're not casting haste. Make sure that it does say that it doesn't stack with haste. Full text, take one extra action. This benefit is not committed with simple effects such as the haste spell. But it's also with a +1 to hit. Oh no. We are not about dual wielding rapiers. We do not have the proper feats for that. Oh, that might, no, no. Actually, it would suck for her because she gets so many bonuses for fighting with just a one weapon in hand.
As it should be.
As it should be.
No mistakes.
Adventures are exciting.
Why is there this connection?
It's time to act.
Beneath Desdemona and
Time's not waiting.
her. I don't know. Alright. I want to say we want to go through this door first. Although my sleeping might not be terrible for the cast of characters to do, but we're going to continue. Fog enveloping seems at once as thick as it, yet almost transparent. Strange silhouettes emerge in the fog. You blink your eye. You blink and you see someone standing next to you. Blink again, and there's no one there. Voices can be heard in the fog, young and old, men and women, loud and barely audible. They say disconnected phrases, but not in unison. One voice may start a word, then another voice finishes it. Closer, closer, come this way. With us you won't be alone. Why aren't you coming? Why can't we see you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? We who? Are we? What are you doing to us? Why won't you open up? Wrong, wrong. Be gone, illusion. Power rolls within you, bursting free, piercing through the eerie fog and hurling forward at the source of it, and slams into it. Let's see, that's not right. Power rolls within you, bursting free, piercing through the eerie fog and hurtling forward to the source of it, and slams into it. You hear the howl of many voices, then the fog dissipates and the voices subside. Oh yeah. This is one of those funny little things. Every one of these platforms is a little secret into the past of your companions' backgrounds. You know, the companions that I'm not using. So this is just going to be an empty. Yeah, so like each of the companions that you bring with you, this will show you a little section to them. But my entire party I have made up, so there's no story. Enemies in my home. I won't let you pass the threshold. My queen, I shall. Something.
A test of my abilities.
Alright. Not too scary. Not too scary. This guy needs to die. Bugman needs to die. So let's... This probably doesn't. Hey, Grubfist! Hey, everyone. Welcome. So she has shield cast. Let's go with the mirror image. Oh, move in. Can we charge him? We can. Very good, very good. Pretty good. I am getting ever closer to being an undead warlord. I'm enjoying it. Let's see. Do I have a shield cast on me? I wish you told me how many illusions I still had. I'm not seeing illusions in my... I do have shields still. Alright, well let us... Rage... Arcane... Or... No. Get a battle strike? No. I had to charge this time. Alright, let's charge him then. Haste. Hello. Energy blast you. Why? Alright. Enjoy your luck. Thanks for showing up. Did nothing else. Is there... I could drop a summons. It's kind of what she's... Summon a little bit, so we'll throw off some skellies over there. What kind? Oh. Alright, Desdemona. Let's see if we can go. Definitely we do not want this guy to get an action. she listened. She 100% was like, I got you, boss. No problem. Good job. Good job. I'm proud of you. Wow, he needs a 2 to hit me. Is he hitting me? Yes, but thankfully my damage reduction helped considerably there. Yeah, why don't we attack him
A
7
calculated
times?
risk.
Good job. Yeah, attack him. Ow. Sure.
This should do it.
Why don't I only get 1 attack? I must be staggered or something. See if we can get rid of you.
Strike!
Good job. Success. Yeah, this out. You. Minotaur, what are you gonna do? Ooh. Die to attacks of opportunity. I approve. That's a good plan. I appreciate that. Beneath the top layer of crippling red mass, you can make out the features of various demons. An eyeless Lalutu opens its mouth in a silent scream. A Panaja wiggles its multi-jointed limbs, broken tails and wings trembling. All of it is connected, fused into a single whole, and this whole twitches convulsively. As you approach, you hear voices, the same ones that called you in the fog. I wait, I dwindle, I gasp for breath. Now you can just die. The voice in the head subsides. The unpleasant sensation of alien presence also disappears. Titan charts are rare. You just have to get further in the game. Where you're at, they're rare. Yeah. As early as you are, they're rare. But later on, you'll be like fighting them left and right. A medley of flesh and limbs of various demons seems like a single organism, the result of some monstrous experiment. What are you trying to improve? Oh no, stupid suture. He forgot. He clean forgot. We have the abyss barriers in this place. Demons cross them, but others can't. Clever. But you can get through if you have the key. Here, take it. Okay. Ooh, what's that? Skeletal finger. Noted. The rock grants this woman the ability to make up to 3 spells they cast per day, quicken if so, using the quicken spell feat. Regular arts can be used with spells of 6th level or lower each on the wielder kills a living creature using Bone Shaker, Vapor or Bone Shatter, or Exsanguinate spell, the rod recovers 1 daily use. That's pretty neat. I don't think I've ever found that before. The lock has been battered by someone's desperate efforts to open it, but the door is sealed shut.
I'll go ahead.
I was going to say, I wonder if there's a way to open that, but in this game I'm pretty sure there is. Might require Trickster or something else I haven't played yet. A ripped book lies in the center of the room. Beneath the title in large letters, Lexicon of Paradox, are lines of text written in hasty, bold script. A shimmering purple haze rises from the pages. You're about to step over the threshold when the haze glows brighter. The power within you responds, roiling in agitation, but you feel no sense of danger. Rather, it's as though you are experiencing a chemical reaction that is unknown to this unknown phenomenon. Now, it will serve me. Ooh. Your fingers barely graze the book when the purple glow flares brightly in a series of inscriptions, diagrams, and sketches flash by, printing themselves in your memory, as if you've always known them. Power fills you, just as wrathful and overwhelming as in the Battle of the Wardstone. For the moment you acquired this sort of valor. This is the very beginning of the game, for those of you who weren't here.
Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If fleeing's your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
Try to load me a weapon, I'll try to fight the demons.
Sure thing. Here, take this. Best crossbow I've got. The person who made it said it could pierce the hide of a demon lord even. Good luck! Try not to get eaten now!
The Highland's words are drowned out by the terrible rumblings and the rustling of countless tiny wings.
Yes, very good. A dose of bravery or a bit of honor. It could be nothing else. Or perhaps his instincts are hinting.
Milady, this creature's about to die. Shouldn't you? Ah, you got here at last. And you took Lydia Rilu's gift. She left it for you, she did. I made sure the gift was safely delivered. And now, I can return to my lady.
The dredge looks decidedly pitiful up close. His limbs are trembling, and the multitude of stitches crisscross his skin. Without them, it seems his body would simply fall to pieces. The demon's gaze is fixed upon you, and you detect a strange yearning in it. Why did Aurelio need someone to shoot Discari back in Canopus?
She needed to spill his blood. The blood of a demon lord is a powerful thing and very useful, you see. It's a priceless reagent. You can make so many things out of it. A wondrous blade, for example, that can turn even a wardstone to dust.
Go, and tell Aurelio I'm tired of the
Riddles
riddles.
aren't always bad. Farewell.
Ooh, Mythic teared up. Her having Sorcerer's Reflex makes a lot of sense. I didn't realize she had that. Brewed Mythic Potions? Oh. Nice. Mythic Sneak Attack is not terrible. She already has that, so bleh. Yeah, extra mythic ability. Brutality Incarnate. I just love the name of that one. My last playthrough I actually took it. I think I'm taking Improved Abundant Casting with her. Or Last Stand. Let's look Last Stand, because she gets beat up a lot. Destructive Shockwave? Why would you even suggest that? Crit Mythic is pretty good. Alright, we'll do that. Yeah, somebody told me that the Mythic doesn't really set up for analysis, and they were right. Vital Strike Mythic. I do really like that. Extra mythic ability. Oh, improved abundant casting. Yes. 100%. 100%. Social Reflex would not be terrible for her, but I think we're going to go with... Actually, as her temporary buffer, that might actually be perfect. But we're going to go with improved abundant casting. But she'll never have to take it again because she's a bard. Now, me. Wahaha. I'm sticking with Lich, of course. We're going to go with the Greater Enduring Spell. 100%. Effects of your spells on your allies that should last longer than 5 minutes, but shorter than 24 hours, now lasts 24 hours. Perfect. Ooh. Doesn't have the following feature: Skeletal Barbarian. The Skeletal Champion gets a Barbarian's Rage ability and fast movement, as well as 2 Rage powers on Lich choice. Skeletal Bard. No. Skeletal Cleric. Channels negative energies and its hit dice instead of its Cleric class for calculations. Domains of Death and Destruction, all spells from the Cleric list. So he's just a evil cleric of... Special Champion gets channel energy using its hit dice instead of Cleric class. So I think it just gets 1. Okay. Skeletal Inquisitor. Skeletal Magus. We're gonna go Barbar. Rage powers. Celestial Totem. That makes sense, right? Fearless Rage. Well, he's immune to fear. Anyway. Inspire Ferocity. Switchfoot is one of my favorites. Increased damage reduction. I didn't know they have damage reduction. Now I'm thinking about it, but we'll find out. Oh, okay. Protects vitals. We'll take Swiftfoot. Oh, this is me again. 7th level spells. Dragonkind. Fireman, what's that? Mark several allies in flaming rune. This rune does not cause damage. Sheds light as if they were torched while firebrand burns any creatures immune to damage in the fire spell you cast. That's kind of cool. Wondering if ice to you're immune to ability skill damage, blindness, critical disease. Yeah, that sounds good. And it'll last all day. Now, Umbral Strike. Create a bolt of dark energy used to range touch attack that ignores concealment. Walk through space. What are the effects of the spell? You can teleport 30 feet as a move action. Kind of cool. I gotta do that already though. So many times per day. I think you're going to bed. Alright, have a good one. I'm probably not up much longer either. I'll be back Sunday night on Dark Souls. Thanks. I enjoyed you being here. Circle of Clarity. Awesome. Polymorph Greater. Spell transfer an allied creature into a large Smilodon. Will burn. It's like a polymorph. Well, that sounds great. Just because it sounds cool, we'll take create a polymorph. Oh no, let's go. Some bone shield the. Yeah. Actually, no. We'll keep one shield. And we'll throw some balls. Why not? Okay. Actually, let me look at my buddy here. +2, +10, +5. Woohoo! Should have rage now, but it's probably so many rounds per day, isn't it? 22. Okay, well, it's so many rounds, but it's not that. It's a number. Place experiment, sure.
Day 20, Farast 4606. Experiment, the suture. Subject, former Arachne subjected to extreme exposure when passing through the world wound. As a result of this exposure, the demon was reborn as a dretch, a unique event in demonology. The reborn demon also acquired serious malformations, which did not respond to standard treatment methods. Objective: to assess the threat to other demons to stabilize passage through the world wound. The survival of the subject is also desirable for the purposes of further observation.
Well, I think I'm going to get out of this dungeon. Call it for the night. Which I really just need to go back to where the angel was, say, hey guys, come with me, and then open this rift. It's the door. Oh. That's gonna look like one, isn't it? It is one. Let's go see what's over here first.
Come at me, I dare you.
Oh, bad guys. We have found bad guys. Alright, well, let's do celerity. Oh, we have multiple of those. Huh? Oh. Seems like they summoned them. Why would... Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Okay. You need a 2, bro. Come on. You need a 2, bro. Let's throw some skellies over here for her. Play some skellies. Or come over here. And no. Will that work too? Hey, nice. Shocking grasp. Shocking grasp. We already hasted. Let's sing a song. And let's get hope up. I don't see good hope, so we will give us a little bit of good hope.
Down.
A bad guy shadowed him. Where'd you come from? Probably the same one that... Probably. Miss concealment. Fantastic. I'll go ahead. Oh, no, he's raging. Okay. Let's see. Some grenades. Denied death. That's a good one. Greater visibility. That's a good one. I could. They're immune to. I don't know. I don't have the thing to make them not immune to my spells. I thought I had. Guess I don't. It's something I need to remedy. So I've got this wonderful thing that lets me quick and cast a spell. What spell do I want to quick and cast? I mean, I guess. Oh yeah, I did. Alright, well, it's not the best, but...
Wolash.
What? Arcane Strike.
Let's try this way.
Okay, apparently I didn't quick and cast shield. Alright. Wonderful. Always. Okay, move the puppies out. Wonder why my zap. Oh, it keeps getting taken out. Here, what's this? Water blast. Nope. Click on that. Click on that. Click on that. Probably have a good chance of missing her. So let's try to hit him. Murder him. Perfect. Okay. Guess they're getting the sneak attack because of being invisible, which makes sense.
Magnetium Turinos!
Okay, come on. I'm right here. Oh, that's annoying. That has pissed me off since the very first time playing this game.
Go.
Alright, cure. Serious.
Esmo, access, yes.
This should do it. I didn't even break a sweat.
Nice. Kill her, Katara. Kill her. Why can't I? Okay. Rage.
This will hurt.
Nice. I'm gonna stay back here because the hallway is a problem. Okay. Of course it's crap. Didn't need as much healing as he did before, but that's fine. The spell wasn't completely lost, I suppose. I should be happy about that.
Go.
You should have run.
Okay, a little bit of damage there. I am
Let's
so
try
tired of
this way.
confusion. He teleports away again. Maybe just into the next room or something, though. Because he was still on initiative. Vital strike.
Left yourself open.
She did. Okay, how about we get
The world is
Our-
full of wonder.
ladies back mounted?
Focus on the goal.
I wonder why they were unmounted before.
Our victory is certain.
Efna.
Mirror image. Vital strike.
This will hurt.
Excellently done. Blast. Excellently done.
This will hurt.
More elven notes. Interesting.
I know the way.
Ooh, magic essence. Lovely. Okay, so something looks like the result of anything is delivered and controlled as a search is more likely. Yep. Demons are renowned for their methodology.
A trivial task.
Being methodical.
Follow my lead.
Hey, have a look.
That was easy.
It was. Oh, litter. Kukri. Onto the heavy. Well, guess it might be shock, flaming, corrosive, cold iron, kukri. +3. Her. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's better than shock, cold iron, shock, flaming, corrosive. Yeah, corrosive, because she does have that ignore acid resistance thing. Since I finally bought her the black dragon
This will be quick.
sword. Every playthrough I've been, that's awesome. I want to use that, and finally used it.
Your time is over.
Just shoot.
Don't hold back.
Just shoot it.
A calculated risk.
Can I even hit him with this spell? Don't think so. Maybe I can just move up.
This will hurt.
He exploded. He exploded.
A trivial task.
I don't tolerate rats.
Oh, well, hello, guys. Mind fog. Okay. Well,
This
let's try to
should
murder
do
him.
it. Let yourself open.
Very good job. Sing and
Strike.
shoot. Highly unlikely she'll kill him, but maybe. I was wrong. I have spoken a falsehood. Final strike, the best. I need to get power attack back. Power attack for all the damage. Sure, we'll do celerity. Body, thorn body. Okay.
You offend me.
Nope.
Let's try this one.
Yeah, she took a beating, but she hurt him good.
You should have run.
Mirror image, mirror image. Hit. Mirror image. Fair enough. I want vampiric touch to kind of offset all the damage she's about to take.
Ooh, F-knock.
Yeah, we can do it. Well, that would have been nice if you beat him to death. Zap. Him. Don't defeat spell resistance. No. Stand up and die. Oh, we all missed.
Stand down.
Oh, that's too common. That's rough for you.
You'll trouble me no more.
Wow. That's how you love a combat to go, where your whole team can't do anything. He has to roll 20 and roll to the other guy. Oh, get it once. Wow. Moving my entire team can't move. Okay, the cleric is the other.
Away, you rascal!
Maybe I should have summoned. Okay, try to kill him. Good job.
This was not part of the plan. This was not part of the plan.
Well, crap. Oh, that's 38. She's not going to be able to hit that. feels like channeling is just can anybody go? Any person at all? Glad he missed a lot. The cleric can go. That's the only person. What is their major malfunction? Dazed? There's no... What spell gets rid of daze? I don't think there is one because it's such a small... Oh, well.
Don't hold back.
Wow. Okay, I'm up. Can't attack, but I'm up. Alright. Murder him. 50 points of damage. He's down to 15. Huh. What are the chances of her actually hurting him? Probably pretty low, so I guess we'll channel in. Hopes that somebody who has a chance to hit him will wake up. Maybe?
I still got it.
Okay. Ugh.
A simple smile goes a long way.
Can y'all stop complaining about having that thing going on? Thank you. Everybody be quiet. Stop whining.
Focus on the goal.
Heal undead. Heal undead. Heal undead. Heal undead.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
Okay. Well, is there something in here worth getting, or is this just like, hey look, random demon. Random other encounter. It appears that it was random other encounter.
There's something over there!
There's something over there. Oops, a hat. +1 morale bonus AC. Oh. For each ally within 10-foot radius. Yeah, I don't think that's really good for anybody. I guess I could give it to her. Her wisdom's not that important since she's a ranger.
As it should be.
Victory is certain!
As it should be. Monsters. Slime. You slime me, sir? Smack. She's getting a little high on bad points. Let's have fur cast haste. Burn. That's what it's called. It's called burn. Bad points, burn. Hey. Try to take him out. Excellent job.
Your time is over.
Why is she not mounted? Why don't I ever remember to check that? Okay. Rage, Arcane Strike, Battle Strike. That's right. Go for it. Why didn't she attack opportunity?
I know what to do.
I mounted half a pair of haste. I don't know.
I am never wrong.
Time's not waiting. I can't.
What? Some hideous creatures are swimming in the murky liquid. Okay.
I'm always ready.
That is not far.
Man, there's a lot more to this place than I thought there was. Yeah, I want to finish this dungeon, then I'm going to call it a night. 30 minutes later. Still in the dungeon. Oh yeah, I kind of remember you. You look at the figure dressed in rags, and there's some difficulty recognizing that it is an old mongrel. The few exposed areas of skin are covered in terrific burns, grotesque twitching appendages that look like a cross between tentacles and umbilical cords are latched onto him. The mongrel gives a quiet groan. Ooh, who's there? It's been so long since I heard another living voice. Who are you? I've been here so long I don't even remember my own name. I lived in the caves beneath Canabras, but I was drawn to the surface. So one day my friends and I decided to venture up there. I was the only one who made it all the way, but when I emerged I was met by a pack of inquisitors. They thought I was a demon. Burn the demon. Death to the demons. Fire. All I can remember is fire. It's time to end you. I don't remember if it being anything important, but I also don't think I'm going to be overly concerned with freeing him. To the main part of the laboratory. Okay. I think this is going to be just as easily to get out as the other way. Yeah. Constantly examine the barrier. The barrier appears to have been crafted by the essence of the abyss and reinforced with spells repelling any living creature not of this dark plane. You see a beautiful silver-haired woman whose face displays unusual heavenly tranquility. Now you can get a good look at her wings. One looks strong and covered in white feathers, just as you would expect from an angel. With the other wing, it looks like a framework of mismatched bones and a grimy purple substance stretched across instead of webbing, and is covered in something akin to scabs and strong scales. The angel awakens and unexpectedly inclines her head in greetings. I do not know who you are, stranger, but thank you for freeing me. I am Targana, blade of Amude's heavenly host. My captivity, though I was ignorant of it, lasted so long. How did you end up here? I was brought here from the brink of death. I've been fighting the Bay Lord Derazan alongside a troop of crusaders, and we were struck by the echo of Discari, a demon of terrifying power and cunning, and an old enemy of mine. All my comrades perished, and the two demons set upon me like predators savaging a bird. The echo ripped off my wing and left me to die among the bodies of those I had failed to protect. And then she appeared, the architect of the whirlwind. Sometimes I am amazed at the vast power, terrifying or benevolent, that can reside in a mortal. However, Aurela is no longer immortal. She brought me here. She treated me as much as she could, or as much as she deemed necessary. I can hardly remember from those first days in the laboratory. Pain, strange, magic purple flames flickering on me. Aurela spent hours casting spells over me. I was chained the whole time, though I was too weak to fight or flee. There was nothing else for me to do but talk to her, and try to glimpse inside that black soul. I don't know what I hope to find there. Perhaps the smallest glimmer of light. Hope that all of this could be remedied. All I saw was twilight. A veil of arrogance and secrets that Aurela used to keep herself separate from the world. Her thoughts were occupied by some grand experiment. I was of little interest by comparison. When she had finished her work, she put me into a deep sleep, a healing sleep, she said. It was necessary to allow my new abominable wing to settle in. I have been in that sleep until now. I have to go, need to find a way out. The power of heaven. Can I just tell her again I have a way out? Nope. I tell all these guys I have a way out. My prayers have been answered. Can you tell me anything of this place? I don't really. I want to just get all of y'all out of here. Or maybe I don't. That's probably it. I probably don't the character hasn't went to that rift and seen this is the way out. So I have to go to the rift, see that this is the way out. So I thought the rift was right here. Is it in here? Yes. Okay, now I go back. I knew, but my character didn't know. Apparently. I unseal the way out. You're free. May the light of Almaday be with you. I kind of prefer, what's his name? Urgathoa? Yeah, Urgathoa. I prefer Urgathoa. You prefer Urgathoa? I do prefer Urgathoa. He's going to go. That's the god of undeath and just evil and madness. Well, that is my kind of fella. Oh, well, why did you free me? Because I'm chaotic too. I don't know, because I can use you as a pawn. Oh, well. That's disgusting. Thank you. To the hut. Do we see Arilu here? Was that just because I was a... guess that was just because I was a Aeon at one point. Alright, well, like I said, I'm going to get out of the dungeon and call it a night. I'm successfully out of the dungeon. I am going to call it here, guys. We will be back Sunday night. I take Saturdays off. We will be back Sunday night with Dark Souls 3. Continuing ever onward to the end game. Getting close to the end game of Dark Souls 3. Which just means it's closer to Elden Ring. Yay. Thanks to everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. If you haven't already, I'd like it if you'd hit the follow button. If you're on YouTube, subscribe, comment, like, all that good stuff. Thanks for watching, and remember, prithee be careful.